I'm okay. Are we live? Hello? There, anyone? Okay. Are we live? Okay, we're live. I should probably move a bit far there, anyone? From my microphone. Okay. And disable like fucking sound from my fucking Steam. Not Steam stream, so you don't hear it 2 times. Okay, we're live. We're playing Limbus. The usual. What I need to do right now is to go and paste my link into my Discord server that you can join actually. Find it in the description, you know. Okay. Seems good, seems good. Actually, where the my phone? Where is this? I go find my phone. Okay, they did find my phone. Need to check something. And also put it in silent. What do we have? Nobody yet came to the stream. I'm gonna cry about it. Okay. I can start Limbus then, so we can actually play it. The money from the skin that I sold yesterday still didn't transfer to my Steam. So we're not getting Battle Pass today. Yeah, so probably buy it like on Sunday. I don't like, I'm probably not gonna stream tomorrow. Like 99% chance that's not gonna happen. And I don't know about Sunday, but I'm gonna probably stream on Monday. Okay. Can we start the game, please? No? Okay. Okay. What's with the game? Do I need to restart it? It's won't let me in. Так я из дома работал. Твоя нейронка, между прочим.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나
Okay, we got a red and white. Actually, remember now how to accept them. Level 44. Nice. Yeah, I can actually see the team they use. This is Loris, but I actually wanted to check their It's Rodian. And there's... Wait, where is Ryoshi? What? Two Odysseys? Can't even do this? Yeah. Whatever. So it's not like 12 a.m. for me, so I guess I'm not getting like daily rewards yet, so I can just continue with that dungeon we were doing last time. Okay. Oh, did I do like actually everything here? Because I don't remember. Yeah, seems so. I need to reselect again? Okay. Hello, Wander. Like this. We're gonna go. Okay. I think I selected him first. So what we have here? Probably don't want Reassure to take the hit. So he should go. What? Ah, he has 3 speed. Does poison. I see. Okay, then we should go like this then. 1. Then he probably should go here. And this guy. Then check skills. I'll check it after in the next turn. I see. Yes, let's check his skills. Paralyze, bleed, bind. No poison. Okay, so you say focus on one part, right? Then we can do just that. Probably actually like the one clashing should be here. If the right arm is launched in 3 attacks, if you break it before speed triggers. I see. Makes sense. Okay, I did break it. But not before he hit me with other attacks. that I did.
정보를 읽고 있어.
So, should I evade with her, I guess? Maybe. Because they're all fucking slow. Can I like... Okay.
키워보지.
Oh, I see.
피어나라.
Yeah, I think he's gonna die before like I get him to like the paralyzed state. I can go all damage probably.
사냥 시작.
Yeah. Okay, now it's poison. Whew. So what do we do? Should probably like trigger chest damage one part, then whatever. Time. Okay, yeah. He's almost dead already anyway.
사냥 시작.
I see. I mean, that was easy. Actually. Ego gift. If you take a lethal attack, heal 50%. Good. It always makes me reselect them.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을
Well, let's see
텐데.
the story then. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. Ryoshi. I'm gonna check it after the dungeon. The ego thing. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. And there Crummer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bowl atop an altar.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요.
The phantoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bowls before us.
대체 뭘 하고 있는
The hell are they up to?
뭘 향해서
They're-
손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
What are they raising their hands for? Prayer. What's this sound? This feels awfully familiar, somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant.
학교종 소리잖아.
It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much. The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the phantoms still showed unease.
아니야.
Oh no, I don't want to show my memories. They are... Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm. Right, everyone, listen up. The one who grips soul declares. The one who grips soul declares. Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rite, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, the one who grips is with us. We shall fear not, the one who grips is with us.
그리고
And Sinclair,
이리 와.
Hurry over. You belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. Sinclair, did you bring the coin?
또래들이 모여 있는 쉬는 시간은
The breaks between classes are always lively, since everyone gathers around to talk.
어른들은 때때로
The adults would often watch us from afar and take this as a heartwarming sight. Heartwarming sight.
하지만
But there is something they don't realize.
조금만 가까이서
When you take a closer look,
떠들썩한
these mere interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile.
그만큼
Children are crafty creatures.
중요하다는
I heard Trow from the class over getting surgery on both arms by his father. Gonna be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know, this actor on all the magazine's covers. Did I ever mention that I'm getting an eye transplant at my mom's clinic? The wait list was so long that I personally begged to be moved up.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들
I grow more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell.
너는 뭐 없어?
What can I share? They're expecting eyes pointed at me.
금방이라도
Felt like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment.
이건
This is secret, but
힘이 꼴딱 넘어간다.
I swallowed nervously.
어쩌면 뭐 없냐는
Maybe they weren't asking
나를 향한
me for a story after all,
하지만 나는
but I had to keep
그들의
their curious eyes on me.
그 순간 내팽개쳐질
I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away.
우리 아빠는 피사와
My dad signed a contract with B Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support.
지원 맙소사.
My goodness,
나는 대체 무슨
just what was I thinking
그
when I
사실이
spilled that?
그들의 눈밖에 나지 않아.
Out of the fear that I'd be isolated from my peers, carelessly spelled my own ruin.
혹은
Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge
또래들
or
사이에서
inherent desire to be recognized by the other students.
기업 간의 비밀 협약이니
Now, Emil,
사람들에게는
this is a confidential
그것은 안 된다.
agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul.
우리 떠올랐다.
His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face. Whoa, did that for real, Sinclair? P-Corp? Like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은
I became the center of conversation in a split second.
주위에서 흥미롭게
I can feel the stimulated eyes of other kids in class drawn to me.
우쭐함.
Superiority was pretty damn sweet.
그만 마셔. 아마도 나는
I guess I was driven by a depraved craving for attention.
그러고 보니 싱클레어.
Alright, Sinclair, your procedure soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics. Yeah, of course, they told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약
They paid just a bit attention to my face.
맞득잖아하는 내
I'd have noticed the reluctance in my expression.
것이다. 하지만 다행히도
Fortunately, no one ever pointed out.
쉬는 시간이 끝나고
A massive wave of guilt eventually washed over me
때에야
after our break was over,
비로소
and I finally left alone.
자책감이 비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep that a secret.
아버지가 아시면
What if father finds out?
손톱에서는
Blood was leaking from my
피가
fingertip.
새어나오고 있어. 불안할 때마다 손톱을
The bad habit of biting my nails whenever I felt anxious ended up hurting me.
나는 그 버릇을
I tried clipping them as short as I could to work on breaking it. I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead.
그러고 있었던 책상에 떨어지는 피
Watching blood droplets fall on the
그런
desk,
생각이
I
들어.
thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate,
또 있지.
I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
다 그러면
And then,
상처날 일
I'll never get
피를
hurt or see my blood ever again.
하지만
But is that really...
그게
너
You're bleeding.
소리와 함께
Someone cast a shadow over my desk.
조그만
There's a whistle.
말을 거니는
She was a classmate
기억할
I
정도로
rarely talked to,
교류가 없던
so I could barely remember her name.
나는 당황스러움에
Flustered,
우스꽝스러움에
stuttered out my response awkwardly.
대답해.
What was that?
있잖아.
Listen, what you said earlier.
한 말.
Is it legit?
어,
Yeah, it's legit.
진짜야.
그렇구나.
I see. Your father must be a big deal, isn't he?
어,
Yeah, I guess.
그렇 예상치 못한 찬사에
Her unexpected flattery
부끄러워지.
has me embarrassed,
아버지의 훌륭함이
as if my father's greatness were somehow my own.
이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데
Though,
넌
why did you make that face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know, you're thinking it to yourself.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고
Then she lowered her head and whispers for only me to hear
더럽다고.
that it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes widened.
당황스러움도
Just
있었지만
because I was surprised by how she knew what I was thinking,
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중.
but the fact that the total stranger like her
낯선이가
had been able to figure out exactly
도통
what I'd been studying.
할 길이 없어.
How did you know?
뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될
I
일을
could have gotten away with it if I just denied her accusations. But tactlessly, I asked her, but with a dumbfounded look on my face. Because I agree with you on that. You agree?
통하는 사람
You can see a lot from those who are on the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to meet you.
크로모야.
I'm Cromer.
그 이후로
Ever since then,
나는
Cromer and I became friends. We talked
이야기를
often.
나누는 사이가 돼. 피워보지. 그 오물을 가져가라. 괴롭지. 아파주마. 가져가라. 가져가라.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다
As a household rule, my family used to have breakfast at the same table every morning.
온 가족이 식탁에
It was a pleasant time when our whole family would share stories and encouraging words.
나는 그 시간이 좋았다.
I liked those mornings. The truth was ever so kind and gentle to my heart.
내게는 너무
A
당연한
natural and enchanting world that belonged to me, my world.
그 세계가
That world began to feel alienating one day.
나의 눈앞까지
The day when my sister sat at the table after her prosthetic transformation was complete.
그날부터였다. 아버지의 머리가
My
양철과
world has begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel, circuits, and wires.
가족들 간의 식사는
Our family breakfast no longer provided warmth and connection.
밝은
It
세계가
became an
아니었다.
occasion of detachment where I talked less and less. I started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prosthetics.
불결함을 더러워.
That's filthy.
신체를
My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh and bones with something else,
받아들여지지가
let alone the need for it.
왜 우리는
Why do we use prosthetic bodies?
조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니
I carefully asked for an explanation,
간결했다.
and the reply was simple.
인간의 몸은 고리타분하다.
The human body, in its modified state, is too old-fashioned.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고
It needs to be
자지
sustained
않으면
with food,
피곤해하고, 다치기라도
revitalized
하면
with
회복을
sleep,
기다려야 하고.
lest it should fail from fatigue and injuries, take a long time to heal,
이 모든 것들은
and injuries take a
한없이
long time to heal. All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient.
그러니 시간이 지날수록
You conclude that
의체를
prostheses
사용하는
will grow
이들의
more
비율이
commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately became a regular part of our daily lives.
나는 속으로
I thought to myself,
그럴 거라면
why don't I just fall behind the
이들의
times?
게 낫지 않을까?
Then if that's what the mainstream will be.
논리 정연하게
Though it wasn't an argument rooted in logic.
싱클레어.
You know, Sinclair,
수술 받는 거
you don't actually want to take the replacement procedure, do you?
나는
I know that without a word.
하지만 부모님한테
Your parents
솔직하게
sure wouldn't
말했다면
like it if you
그들이
confessed that.
속상했을 테고 아무것도 할수 없는
Isn't it frustrating that there is nothing you can do about it?
다시 한번
And not again.
내가 도와줄까?
What if I helped you
그런
out?
것 따위 받지
You could live a
않고
free life with no
자유롭게
worries about any of that junk.
어떻게
그건
But how?
다음에 말해줄게.
That you'll find out next time.
그 대신
In exchange,
내가 너희 원망을
in return for helping you with your problem, you help me deal with the grudge on my own too.
사냥 시작. 그 오늘을 그들어졌구려.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
시작. 다 죽어라. 순수했던 나날로 어느 날
One day, a new transfer student
전학생이 왔다.
named Damien was placed in the class next to me, next to mine.
전학생 주위는
He was surrounded by a crowd every time I saw him,
사실 그는
but I got the sensation that he didn't feel attached to anyone around him.
내 눈에는 데미안이
To me, he seemed as if
공기에
he were almost floating in the air.
보였다.
He was aloof like that.
마찬가지로
Likewise, he didn't seem too interested in me either.
처음에는
That's how it was at first, at least.
그날은 지루하기 짝이
It
없는
happened during a boring engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸
My eyes kept drifting away from the board.
결국 나의 눈은
Before I knew it,
창문밖에
they were looking at the window instead.
그 창문 너머에는
Through that window,
산책을 즐기고
I
있는
saw him taking a walk.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint smile.
그 웃음마저도 또
Even his expression felt different from the kind someone his age should make.
외워 보이는
The smile carried a mature yet solitary aura.
그러다가 그가
Basking in the sunlight, stroked his hair.
뭐?
Huh?
순간
I caught a glimpse of some weird red thing on his forehead.
불 잘못 보았던 걸까?
Was I mistaken?
순간적으로
Maybe it was the blinding sunlight reflecting onto his skin.
몰라. 그러다가 그가
And then, I had the feeling I made eye contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서
Some students were still chatting outside.
나는 그의 시선을
As soon as I felt his gaze,
책상
I quickly averted my eyes and looked down at my desk.
그 기묘한 사건 이후로
Ever since that strange incident,
친근하게
Damian started to talk to me in a friendly manner.
신기하게도 데미안이
Oddly enough, on the days when Damian approached me, Cromer didn't come to greet me.
다만
Nevertheless, whenever she had a chance to, she'd come and make sure that I remembered her promise.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서
In it,
나는
I climb an endlessly long ladder, then everything down below comes into view. The nest, the back streets, the outskirts, all of it. And when I look beneath my feet, all the lights are out in the city, as if the end of all things had come, fallen into silent death, empty of any motion. Indeed, it's the state of death itself.
데미안
Damian,
넌
have you been to the outskirts?
외곽에 나는 두려움해.
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도 가선 안
It
되는
was
곳이고
talking about a forbidden place where no one could or should go. Sinclair, the world as people want to define it can be divided into places of where you should and shouldn't go. Do you think love and freedom can be found within the confines of this nest? Compared to here, life is much richer in the outskirts. There is something I've been pondering for a long time, and I thought that maybe that's where I could find the answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
Whenever I spoke with Damien, I could feel my soul mature a little,
하지만
but I never mentioned my fears about the upcoming prosthetic procedure
크로머와의
or my
기묘한
peculiar relationship with Cromer.
대화의 소재 그는 나에게
Even though he wanted to know more about me,
하지만
I was hesitant to share my secrets.
불어봐 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지
I was too ashamed to bear deeply hidden fears before him.
부끄러워. 그리고 마침내
And finally,
크로머와의
the promised day had come.
다가온
싱클레어.
Now, Sinclair,
집에 있는 지하실
can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도
The words struck me out of nowhere.
그리고도
They were as light as a feather.
가볍게 들려왔어. 떨어진 지우개를 주워
She asked me that as though it were something as simple as picking up an eraser, and I almost got myself agreeing to it.
우리 집 지하실
Why our basement exactly?
내가 우연히 들은
If the rumor I just so happened to hear is right,
그곳은
our house is connected to a scandalous place.
꼭
There's
확인해봐야
something I've
겠어.
got to check.
하지만
My
부모님은
parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish this humiliating sentence.
내가 확인만 제대로
You let me
했을
check it out,
거라고
Sinclair.
생각해요. 저번에 했던
I swear, I'll keep the promise with you.
내가 보증할게.
Cross my heart.
지하실 열쇠를
Just
몰래
sneak me the basement
가져가면
key, and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어 있는 기시가
Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded.
그렇게
Thus, the world of video began there. right in the middle of our house. Okay, so Sinclair. I think he should probably clash the slow guy, and then they go to the other ones. Or they don't. Like this then. Okay. And here. No, probably not here, but
장부를 읽고 있어.
불렀는가?
happy saying. Probably.
그가 봐주마.
다 죽어라. 흐드러졌구려.
This is third one. Then Sinclair panics. We go to check him. And Anglo goes here. Then this thing. I mean, it's not going to die. But I should probably go here, I guess. But actually clash with Yiseng.
그가 봐주마.
Okay. Sinclair is back to normal. Then I can use him to do what? Clash this guy. Then I'll probably finish him. No? There is a chance though. Then they go here. And Hanglu goes here.
그가 봐주마.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Okay.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실
After stealing the key, without my parents noticing, I took Cromer to the basement of my estate, as I had promised.
크로머가 안내한 곳은
From there, she led me to a dirty air vent.
좁은 환풍구를 한참
Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, the dank grimy odor, the sounds of small critters scuttling about assaulted my senses.
옷은 점점
My clothes were stained with filth,
목은
my throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to go back.
그때
That's when I noticed
여태까지
that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far.
너도 느껴지지?
Can you feel it?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리.
Cromer whispered to me.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
There's something up ahead.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막
This might have been the last chance I had to turn back.
지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고
It might have been better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later,
그녀에게
even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her.
하지만 나는
But before I could try,
갑자기
Wild curiosity came over me.
처음으로
I was entering a world
악당들과
where
같은
villains
세계에서
belong for the
걸어가고
first time,
있다는 왜였을까?
and for some reason,
나는
I gave up turning back.
포기했다. 그게 마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서
All well knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance.
그 광경은 정말이
The lonesome sight I had to witness. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice.
이걸 단순히
Could monstrosity be an apt
표현할 수 있을까?
description for what I saw?
그러기에는 지성이 있는
It seemed
것이라고
too sentient for that. Yet it also seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human.
두려움에 몸부림치며
Shuddering in fear,
이 세계에
started to regret stepping into this world.
왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야
Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself.
없을지 기원하는
Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it.
그런 후회와 함께
Along with my regret, I had the feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment to die. Cromer, I gotta go back.
하지만 크로마는 달랐다.
On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured.
그녀는 아주 황홀한
She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime,
어떤 말도 들리지 않는
leaving Cromer all enamored by herself.
나는
I crawled back for the exit.
왜 우리 집 근처에 그런
Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place?
왜 크로마는
How did Cromer know this?
왜 크로마는
Why isn't she scared either?
하지 않는 뒤에서 바람을 타고
I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles with the wind blowing from behind.
다음날 크로마는
The very next day,
하지 않게
Cromer came to school,
학교에 나
as if nothing had happened.
싱클레어,
Sinclair,
내게 귀중한
thank you so much for
보내줘서 정말
showing me
고마워.
precious things.
이건
Take these as my thanks.
그러더니 그녀는
She handed me two mysterious coins to me.
항상 가지고
Always kept them at your side.
알았지?
Got it? Always keep them at your side. Got it?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다.
All I could do was nod.
그 후 매일 밤
Since then, the things I saw on that event constantly haunted my mind,
나는 자연스레
and I began to consciously avoid Cromer.
그녀를 바라보는 것만으로
I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her,
그러나 아직 크로모에게는
but there was something I needed to take back from her,
지하실 열쇠.
the basement key.
만약 부모님이
My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take.
나는 따뜻한 세계에
For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth.
더 이상
I was afraid that my deviation from their world
않다는 것을
would end up
확정하는
becoming
것이죠.
an irrefutable fact.
두려워. 크로모,
Cromer,
이제
won't you give it back now?
돌려주지 않아.
뭘 말이야?
Give back what?
지하실
The basement key.
열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느
I
날
muttered the courage to ask one day. Mustered the courage to ask one day.
크로모는 예상치 못한
Cromer
일을
burst into
벌였다는
laughter.
것을 터뜨려댔고
Zolta didn't expect this from me.
겁에 질린 나는
Intimidated, I slowly stepped back.
물러섰다.
And here I was wondering
무슨
what we
말을
were struggling so hard to say.
좋아.
Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. You don't need the key anymore.
그리고 말이야.
And besides,
네 원망은
your grudge will most certainly
틀려질 거야.
bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get a procedure, right?
약속 기억하지?
You remember our promise. You fulfilled my grudge,
원망을 이뤘-
so it's only fair that I pay you back.
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에
I was too absorbed in the relief of getting my key back
이야기를 하는지
to realize what Cromer was really talking about,
내 무지함.
and I cursed my ignorance for it.
크로모가 말하는
About what Cromer's we really meant.
왜 이제는 필요 없다고
About why
하는지,
she said it's not needed anymore,
어떤 식으로
and how she was going to fulfill my grudge.
단 한마디도 묻지
I didn't think to question a single thing,
내
and for that,
후회하고
I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness.
사냥 시작.
대답하주마.
흐드러졌구려. 다 죽어라. 다 죽어라. 실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
결국 크로마한테
So I ended up giving Cromer the key.
어떻게
How do you know that?
알았어? 데미안은 말을
Damien
하지
had this
않은
ability to get a
것까지
grip
모두
on
알아채는
things.
능력이 있었다.
Never mentioned to him.
언젠가 그에 관해
When I asked him about it, he just said it's something you learn by carefully observing others. He didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어.
Sinclair, a series of much more painful events may await you in the future, but you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널
That pain will foster and grow your growth into a beautiful being.
제 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how complicated and perplexing those statements seemed, Damien's mystic charm made them all sound convincing.
그의 말을 들으면
Listening to this speech gave me hope that I could really grow. I was hopeful that I could become a worthy being.
어,
Yeah, but I don't really get it though, Damien.
네가 알아내.
It's up to you to find out.
나에게
Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고
His voice was soft, and his eyes imparted pleasantness,
어째서인지
but I still felt compelled to do as he said.
그 눈동자에는
His eyes must have held some kind of power,
게 분명 눈만 마주치면 힘이 풀리는
disarming those who make eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
하지만 그렇다면
But if that's the case, why didn't he warn me?
나는 지금까지도
It's something I still
궁금해지고
ask myself to this day.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
It didn't break anything?
뭔데요?
That sucks.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
흐드러졌구려.
Okay.
대답하지 마.
We should taking some hits, but we're still gonna win this. I actually hope she won't die. But not like she deals any damage. Actually, if you think about it. Target her again. I mean, I should like probably clash with both parts right now. Because don't want her to die, obviously. But then, yeah, it looks good.
불길 속으로. 가주거라.
Okay, we're doing great. Wait, actually... About the doing great part. For some reason... doesn't show, like, the proper game title. Okay, now it does. Let's go.
그날은 크리스마스 이브로
It was Christmas Eve,
온 마을에
and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy.
성야의 가호 아래
Under the blessing of the holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to my family.
지하실 열쇠를 훔친
I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake of stealing the basement key, and that I'd go back to being a good son.
그 시간 동안 나는
That the short time I spent away from the right path was agonizing, that I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I've been living in truly was.
그러면 가족들은
My family might be surprised at first, but I was sure they would welcome me back into their paradise.
분명
That was how it should have been.
하지만
However,
원래 같았다면
I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness. When I walked inside, I was confronted with a fallen paradise. Sinclair, run!
누군가가
Someone smashed my father's head.
녹색 은색의 갑주를 입고 있는
It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. Unsightly of there is no humans to still admire humanity and display false emotions. Let those impure things be good. It's their survival instincts kicking in. Or should I say they're scared of shutting down?
기계 파편과
Pieces of metal, flesh, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Sinclair, you're here!
피와 살점이 묻은 망치.
Cromer approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh. Oh, this thing? Ever since I was little, I couldn't stand being involved with filthy affronts to humanity like this. Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Now imagine how it feels to face the son of a pack of those affronts to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair?
나의 다리는 힘이
My legs
오래다.
have long given up.
입도 마찬가지다.
My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate.
눈앞에 크로머의 발이 보여.
I saw Cromer standing right before me.
고개를 들 수도 없어.
I couldn't dare to look up. Terror kicked in,
가까워져서야
with the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight.
아버지와 어머니와
The
누나를
thought
느낀
that the
살점이
same
남아
hammer
망치가 나를
that crushed my
향해
father,
생각을
mother,
하며
and
견딜 수
sister
없을 정도로 두려워.
would now come for me was unbearable.
하지만 아무런 기적
But nothing happened.
의아해진 나는
Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head.
크로머는
Cromer was watching me,
보고 있어. 언젠가 내가 책상에 앉아 있을
making a perfect smile,
자신의
just like the one she'd made when she first came to my desk
미소를 지으며
and told me her name. Oh, you're my hero, Sinclair.
그러더니
She then reached into the pocket on my school shirt
동전 하나를
and takes out a coin.
나에게 쥐어준.
It's one of the two she handed me that other day. From now on, you doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever constant terror as your memories of me haunt you. And when the time comes, I will call for you. Hey, someone, take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him, and I'll make you regret it.
엄습하는 이명과 구두발 소리.
Amidst the piercing noise, stormy of heavy footsteps, and disorientation,
나는
I lost consciousness.
그대로 불길 속으로 흙으로 끓여 그 오물을 괴로우신가요?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
피워보지. 다 죽어라. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Hey,
사냥 시작.
Reassure at 42 HP.
다 죽어라. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Nice.
순수했던 나날로. 정신을 차리니
When I came to my senses, I found myself in another alleyway,
한낮에
At midday,
골목길 한가운데였다.
heated by the sun.
난 그곳에서
I stayed out there on the ground,
멍하니 누워
dazed and confused.
길가 곳곳에
I could see haze rise from the surface.
싱클레어,
Sinclair,
네 세계에
a crack has been made in your world.
내가 데미안을 봤을 때 종종
Felt like I'm
느꼈던
starting to
미약한
understand what the strange feeling I often got from Damien was.
어째서 그 아이는
I always found it weird how I never heard his
항상
footsteps.
왜 모든 건 고독과
Why does
소수의
everything arrive in desolate silence,
속하지
as if it belongs to nowhere at all?
고요 가족의 죽음도
The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair,
그리고
and you too.
두렵니?
Are you scared, Sinclair?
그는 내게 말했다.
Spoke to me.
모든 것을
Had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted the series of events.
심지어 그는 알고
He didn't even wait for me to reply,
대답을
like he knew
기다렸다고 말했다.
what I was going to say.
언젠가 전부
One day,
깨끗이
you'll break it all together and soar,
나는
and I
전부 그
wish to see her
사실을
completely bare.
입 밖으로 꺼내지 못하고
Responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on.
그러나
Although his words seemed to radiate warmth,
공기가 제대로 익지 않은
I felt a certain chill,
내부를 씹는 것만
biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey.
나는 다시 한번
Couldn't help but fall unconscious again.
정신을 잃을 수
Who's Damien though? I don't think like we seen him anywhere in the story so far. Okay, what do we have here? We should save so we can tank everything and just like finish this guy probably. Maybe we shouldn't, maybe we should.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Hope we break like the part. We didn't. We should make Reassure not take damage, I guess. I mean, we can like use our third skill. But there is like what? This guy? I mean, we can just clash him.
사냥 시작.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Wow, actually killed it. She.
흐드러졌구려.
I guess she's not completely useless. Okay, what do we have here? This guy's minus 31 sanity, but we're almost done here, so it looks like it matters. He can clash here. Doesn't matter really. Okay, so Sinclair just clash here, and this guy just clash here. Why when I'm starting again? Okay.
불길 속으로. 흐드러졌구려.
아름답진 않네.
다 죽어라.
Okay, so almost got to the healing zone.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
I mean, he can take the damage, probably. Just focus on finishing these guys.
사냥 시작.
He's insane again. Broke one of the arms here. Just finish him then. Let this guy clash.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
피어나라.
Okay, so he's out. And should we finish him? Probably not. He clashed this guy this turn. Or should I just clash with this?
피워보지.
Okay, so he's alive again. 97 HP. This thing defends. Just finish this guy. And can Sinclair, the flower boy, finish it? Probably yes. Then take Hanglu. Make him clash here. Maybe actually better here. And Rusher elsewhere. Was here, I guess. Why did it cancel? I forgot what I was doing. So she takes a hit from here. Let's have this guy. So this should be alright like this, I guess.
좋아.
Okay, it's dead. Where she's staggered. We hold here. No, I'll go here. I guess. Doesn't matter.
키워보지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
가져가라.
And then damage.
시작.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
Damage again.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
좋아.
Okay. Isn't safe. All good. And we enter the final battle, I guess. That would be.
몸을 풀어두죠.
어땠어, 싱클레어?
Well, Sinclair,
네
we were able
마음속에
to find an
나를
answer in your heart spot.
정답은
Cromer,
눈 그렇게
don't give me that
뜨지 마.
look.
아직 때가 되지도
Not even
않았는데
time yet.
널 죽여보고
You're
싶잖아.
making me want to kill you. Oh no, I should abstain.
참아야지.
I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from the more important things.
싱클레어,
Sinclair,
분명하게
the only way to
시작한
retrieve a golden bow
하려면
that's begun to resonate is,
하라 한
I know.
가지가 아니었어도
if it weren't for our mission,
저 개새끼를
still tear that bitch to pieces and drink up her remains. Oh, Sinclair, I need to learn to act so tough. It's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도 뭐
Still,
친구
well, I guess you've made some friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을
Won't run away this time, will you? Will they let me to like deal free damage, I guess? Oh, free damage I will do then.
대답하주마.
Okay, now she attacks. Attacks the flower boy. Doesn't really matter because we're gonna focus on one part. And let Sinclair clash.
불길 속으로
피어나라.
Okay. So gotta break this part, then probably should break him now. I don't think like it really matters. Like I'm doing too much damage to her. She's dead already, basically. Also staggered. I mean, it's over already.
뭔지 보여주지.
불길 속으로
Why I didn't kill her? I guess it's scripted. The sinners were fatigued and damaged, some already dead. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. She reaches for the inside of Sinclair's coat, and what seems like a declaration of his fate. Так чё я пойду завтра? Что сейчас? Чё ты мне звонишь? Да я лягу спать, все. Спокойной ночи, Кирилл. As opposed to us, Cromer still stands triumphantly. Okay, I already read that.
자,
Now then,
내가
it's
더
time, Sinclair.
두 번째
I'll be taking the second coin, your last chance. Why are you doing this to me? Why me?
싱클레어.
Sinclair, do you want to know why I gave you back the basement key when you asked?
알아? 그건 말이야.
Listen close. It's not because I made my discovery or begged a copy of it.
네가
It's because you burned my key.
나는 말이지.
You see, I happen to know a way to take a peek at the future that might come true.
그 중에
I saw one among them, where you and I travel from nest to nest, slaughtering heretics together all around the city.
역겨운
Even though you were raised by heretics bearing revolting metal bodies,
그들의 역겨운
part of you still felt disgusted by them.
말이야.
Funny, isn't it?
너는
You would stab them in the head with your halberd.
거짓말하지
Don't you lie to me? Why, I'll smash their heads with a hammer. Stop it. In that world, he looked like the freest person in the universe, transcending everything.
이렇고 초
아니야.
No,
거짓말이야.
you're lying.
거짓말인지 아닌지
Whether I'm lying or not. Cromer suddenly cracked a wry laugh and stopped moving. The golden bow. The golden bow on the altar resonated with her cackle and began to glow brighter. Then, it's begun. At last, my final grudge will be fulfilled. A mass of flesh engulfs her lower half. From the hideous organic growth, bundles of ambiguous appendages stretch onward, countless in countless numbers, as if desire and madness were made manifest. Come, Sinclair, rip me up and chew me down,
할수
if you can, that is. Yeah. Page number 2. Guess we shouldn't let Sinclair take damage. That wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, this thing should probably go here and like this, I guess.
대답하지 마.
Tears her part, like her counter. I see. Okay, Sinclair can move now. There's a special background track. Did you notice? Yeah. Also like the lyrics of the song. You can see them. Okay, so what is worse? This goes here, And Hanglu takes this one. Yeah, there's gonna be one for every counter from now on. I see. Sinclair has special buff this stage. You can check on him.
지금은 바빠요. 지금은 바빠요.
Can do it like this. Okay, these are my gifts. Penetrate skill. Panel perfects count against units with nails this turn. The left one. A sign and the orange one.
지금은 바빠요.
Sinclair determination to stand up to Cromer once 3 strokes have been drawn. Gain 1 attack power and 2 protection. I mean, he should destroy then, I would assume. So, those guys should go here. And, Sinclair should clash, obviously.
불길 속으로.
피어나라.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
It's better to defend. I see. But I think, like, they're winning already.
그들에서 끓여.
Cromer's breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of the transformation. Skipped one of them. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to land a critical strike. Who will be able to seize the opportunity? Well, Sinclair, of course. Check bust. It seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on the Cromer's body. Could this be it? Cromer, the dreamer of human wholeness, got staggered.
어려울 것도 없네요.
Damage?
피워보지.
그 오물을
Didn't we won? Why we get punished for that? The flesh hill exuded. The flesh hill started potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me, watch my glorious body, clothed to the purest form of humanity than ever before. This flesh here, the sheer unmatched strength of purity. Sinclair, look at how many humans you are. Look at how many humans you are. You can become like me too. You're... Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you hated to ride the bus with the strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong here, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't you want to quit it all? Am I wrong? I swear I... Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this. Embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continues in Cromer's direction. You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended suffering itself can we be reborn. Blood the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second. To the purest world where the impurities plaguing in the city of all folks have been filtered out. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his own dead fellow sinners. You couldn't leave me like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I embraced that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. I know there is a lot going on in your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. He stewed up many a thought in the form of guilt.
가족들은
My family died because of me.
말했어는
I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly. It's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me and rest in my grip. Don't listen to her. You have to see, look at her, observe her carefully. Alas, my voice didn't seem to reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this ended for us. This is the end of it for us. I can feel my body melting into the ground. I knew I'd die trying to play the proper manager sooner or later. But... Sinclair... I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning pain of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most.
그래야만 가장 중요한 것이 보일 테니까.
Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, someone quietly appeared.
가장 중요한 것을 볼 수 있다면
And when you can see the things that matter most,
얕은 겁박이나 속임수
you won't have to stifle yourself,
네 자신을
show
죽이지
threats
않아도
of
될
cheap or cheap tricks.
그렇지.
Isn't that right, Sinclair? He moved with grace and airiness, as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly longings, an oppressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And with just a wave of his right arm, Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut.
데미안,
Damien,
네가 스스로
you've changed your own fate, Sinclair.
너는 아직 겁쟁이가
Right now,
아니고
you're neither coward nor a hero, but you've still yet to let go of your fears completely.
못한 거 그때도 말했지.
I've said it before,
누군가를
haven't I?
두려워하는 건
When you fear someone,
그 누군가에게
it's because you gave me the power to have control over you.
맞아.
That's right, and I don't want anyone else to domineer over you,
그래서 저 크로머를
which is why I got rid of that Cromer. Who is Damien, though? He has like the red thingies on his forehead. The man referred to as Damien then started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip.
세상은
The world is about to head for a new birth. and only a few individuals can get
아주
there.
소수의 싱클레어.
Sinclair,
너도 그중
you're one of them. Sinclair fainted before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me.
크로머는
Cromer
옛날 옛적에
attempted to become a god,
사람들이
like those which
신님이 되려고
people
했어.
of the past were said to believe in.
싱클레어는
Sinclair almost became her stepping stone. Cain's Christianity.
하지만 알은
In the end,
혼자서
though,
해야 하는 거.
one has to break an egg on their own.
크로머는 꽤 노력했어.
Cromer put in
싱클레어가
quite a bit of
정상적
effort,
운전을 이룰
doing
수
this and that,
똑같은 상황을
to create a
만들었어.
throwback to the time when Sinclair lost his first coin.
크리스마스까지는
Regardless of the fact that Christmas is still a while away,
결국 자기들이
It's
그렇게
ironic
싫어하던 가짜를
that they resorted to
만들었었던
creating false imagery,
아이러니야.
something they loved so deeply. Don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante. That's my thoughts exactly. Who is he?
당신이
So you're the adult who will condition Sinclair at the moment.
내가 누구인지
As for who I am,
그리고 무슨 말을 하고
and for what I was talking about,
때가
you'll
되면
see
알 수
in due
있을
time.
거야. 싱클레어가
When Sinclair takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart, right,
아름다운
when he becomes one with beautiful stars,
그때 나는 다시 돌아올 거야.
that is when I'll return.
그날까지
Take good care of Sinclair until then,
부탁해.
Dante.
나는
You can hear me?
모든 지적임을
I can hear all sorts of chirps and thrills, Dante.
당연히
It's only natural that I hear your voice.
언제나
As always,
그렇듯이 가장 중요한 건
what matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy with the blue scarf vanished without notice. After that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolved into mixtures of flesh and mud. With them gone, a single golden bow appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly dragged what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, and I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. Is all that? I need to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake. One could make. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory, accompanied by an involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps. We found them. I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Virgilius must have figured we get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the ground.
진짜인 것 같습니다.
This looks like the images will be sick.
합니까?
Do I inject it now? The others can be revived as long as this one leaves. Focus all resources on restoring their body. I felt a jab in my shoulder, and then a strange sensation enveloped the parts of my body that had melted off.
그분이 지원해 주신
I were provided 3 HP ampoules. Do I use all 3 on them?
합니까?
Keep an eye on their regeneration progress, and use them at your discretion. Lucky strangers. Strafangers. They are rolling in luxury thanks to having a caller on their team. One with a friend and K-Corp at that, too.
을 확인했습니다.
The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Even though we recovered the golden ball we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly while out of everyone's attempts to disregard the depressing outcome.
닭꼬치 개수는
I bought enough chicken kebabs for all of you to have one. So if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves. Such curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering chicken meat with a stick?
내가 살던 곳에서도
I may be familiar with this kind of dish, a kochi of the duck variety.
달콤한 냄새.
A sweet smell,
좋아하는 냄새.
the kind Matthew likes. Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time.
하루한
Karen,
아직 크리스마스
isn't Christmas still a long ways off?
카론의 흥을 깨지
Don't
마.
put a damper on Karen's fun, bug guy.
카론이 크리스마스
If Karen feels like it's Christmas,
그런 거야.
then that's that.
원래
But come on, how about you by your name for once?
뭐 그러면 그래
Well, why don't you just settle the score by giving her bus greedy then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Virgilius was watching the scene unfold, leaving his food to cool, hardly taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It has come to mind that he said she was going through a tunnel. And then I turned my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right?
뭐라는 거야, 단테?
What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry. Have a kebab. Come on. Say
관리자께서는
Our manager has no mouth.
관리자님은
The executive manager has no need for a mouth, as they are perfectly capable of commanding us without a word. Do keep that in mind.
아니,
Cody, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Otis? Got more of this scran? Speak.
이봐 벌양.
Hey, OBG, give me a lie.
줄여 말하면 내가 뭘
I wouldn't know what that's short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission. I mean, why it's unsuccessful? We did retrieve the golden bowl, didn't we? Changed my mindset. But I soon shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let the failure of the moment bind him after all. Instead, I resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. May I have thine attention, Sir Virtuous? What?
주의받은
I
대로
do believe I have acted with sufficient caution, as you have warned.
그러니
Thusly, if I may, would I allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote's excited jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively buzz. The message I couldn't speak, but one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so the morning came. Bro, we have to watch the finishing. How do they call them? You know, it's credits. We are appreciating the song, man. Yeah, it does. I mean, this is like better than the second one. Like 100%. I do enjoy the story. I mean, first one was kind of good. I mean, like actually, I enjoyed like all of them. I agree with you that the third one is the best out of them all.
이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불밭 닮아있구나. 승부를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를.
I mean, this song is so chill. I'm vibing right now.
돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 칠 수 있도록 멀리
Like, I'm fucking up so many pronunciations there.
새처럼 별에
Yep. I mean, like, some of them were like my friends who like came to say that I shouldn't be fucking idiot and go to sleep.
괜찮아.
Bro, no Limbus tomorrow.
저는 선택받았으니까 그렇겠죠?
Okay, so I'm still level 11. Tomorrow I am going to drink. Is this like a sub chapter or what?
하루가 저물어. 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Did we complete anything here? Okay, let me see. Did I have my money now? No, I don't. I'll go get some water. Like, I don't know, 2 minutes break. Okay, chat, I'm back. What did it say? Yeah, I can do whatever I want. Got a problem with that? So, do your dailies. What dailies?
하루가 저물어가는 동
Daily. 1 encapsulating modules. Okay, let's do one of them. Confirm. Good. Clear XP excavation. 1 time. Okay, where we do that? Is we do this here. We get Trader XP. I think we should do both of them. It would seem
하루가 저물어가는 동안
where it is. XP 1 thread. Okay. So if we go to drive excavation, should probably do this one. Takes like 2 modules, so we build them. Okay, I mean I still need 3. Go on to battle.
풀어두죠.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
크기로 젖구려 피워보지. 피어나라. 죽어라.
그 오물을
Okay, doing good so far.
시작.
그가 봐주마.
계획이신가요?
크기로 젖구려.
Still going on.
불길 속으로 그 오물을
Sinclair gets double kill and becomes panicked.
불갚았습니다. 불갚아주마. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, so we did want it. We need to do a thread one. Let's do level 30. Confirm. Should be good now.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Oh, this guy again. So, if I remember, we should just go for him, but we can't do it right now. So just kill the, like, these guys.
사냥 시작.
Okay, we still can target him.
피워보지.
One down. One to go. Okay. I'm gonna focus on his arm.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
There are many ways to calm one down, but this abnormality seems to like gifts the most. A fresh batch of blood might be able to appease it. What? Looks like one of the sinners will have to do a clay doll's job. Who would appease the abnormality? Well, we can lose her, I guess, maybe. It appears that Roshu blood was fresh enough, satiated, the abnormality calmed down for a moment. 20 HP. All of Doomsday Calendar's bards gain 3 attack power, down.
아름다운 작품을 하나 만들었지.
Okay. I just need to finish it off. Hello, Dan. Dan, sorry.
불길 속으로.
Okay, only one part left. This is like the threat like quest. I just finished Contra 3.
피워보지. 피어나라.
What about tie?
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
Room skip.
괴로우신가요? 당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay.
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
So I did complete the dailies, I guess now.
하루가 저물어가는
So we have like also seasonal ones and weekly ones. I see. How can I get my rewards? Okay, so with the season 2 ticket, where it is? Okay. Who do we select there? Otis? Like her? Oh, not her. Or her, right? Okay. Go versus her then.
무슨 일이지? 머리 올리니까 조금 천천히 말해줬으면 좋겠어.
Okay. Also, should I like this one? Should I use this? Okay. So, who do we select? Faust? I see. Yeah. Relying too much on Sinclair right now.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Click nails. Nails, nails, paralyze. And what Sinclair does again? Fanatic. Raise skill final power by the effect count against units with nails for the turn. Maybe we should get her, I guess, then. Just like to get the buffs from that. Yeah, but he's the best, but shouldn't I get her, so like for the synergy with Sinclair now? Or like does the synergy like not matter that much? Or it does? Okay. I can get him then.
누구죠? 날 부른
True. Let's kill them all. What's that? Do we do them? I guess so. Okay, so what I have else? Takeoff module. Basis an identity update tier up to level to tier 4. Extraction ticket. What else? I mean, I guess that's it. Do I like use extraction like this thing on the Hangler?
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Should I use this or not? Okay. Well then, I should like uptie like. Where is he? Where's Honglu? Can I have time? Okay, I won't use it. So I guess we need to, like, also if we check the dailies, or not dailies, weeklies, we need to do more, like, excavations, and also for threads, so I can uptie Hanglu, I guess. Yeah. So, do we go like here right now? Again? Daily bonus in the excavation thing, not the pass? I mean this one. Let's go here then. I see. What? Okay.
순수했던 나날로.
Wow. Let's do it. Okay, I did select him. Why did I do this? Well, whatever.
키워보지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Yay. Here.
키워보지. 배가 팠습니다.
너무 쉽군요. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 좋아.
I see. Well, I think we can do them today, and next time I'm gonna do them myself.
어려울 것도 없네요.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
피어나라.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
불길 속으로.
피어나라.
불길 속으로. 재밌네요.
Use this guy.
가능했군.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Level 13. Okay. I think I should level this guy up.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Yeah, so he should be somewhat useful.
대답하주마.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Guess I shouldn't click win rate button. Cause it fucking sucks.
재밌네요.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠.
피워보지.
We can play story mode after this one. Okay. No problem. Just wanted to like uptie maybe Honglu to like level 2.
불길 속으로.
피워보지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
피워보지.
너무 쉽군요. 당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay. Can I
선택받았습니다.
uptie him now? Okay. I still have to do the interval then. It's just black screen. I don't know. I mean, it could be the internet. I'm gonna wait for like maybe 1 minute more, then I'm gonna restart it. Good night, good night. Fuck Windows.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
We're trying again. Oh, okay. It was just fucking luck. Yeah. Pretty much.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
다들 내리시죠.
Off the bus, everyone. This is where we're supposed to meet the client for our next mission. Give me a break. Now we're taking requests like we're for our end, boys. Say? What that over there? It's got a long line in front of it.
이 짜릿한
Can you recognize the starring scent? It's fried chicken, correct. Deep fried chicken brought to a crisp in expensive oil.
K사에서 요새 대유행 중인
So you haven't seen much of SK if you have yet to learn of what is tower chicken, the hottest trend around these parts. Mine was a fastidious impression suddenly cut in the other sinners' conversations, as if he belonged to our group.
보살 치킨.
But is tower chicken, is it?
무엇인가요?
What is that?
답변 드립니다.
Permit me to answer.
보살 치킨이란
Boris Tower Chicken is a highly renowned restaurant known for its six-legged, eight-winged, poultry whose blissful tastes and gracious quantities really make you feel great compassion.
심지어 그대의
What's
취향이
more,
무엇이든
they're prepared for every preference. Buzzworthy beef with the right amount of tenderness, the chubby capon with plentiful flesh to dig into, the chewy cockero that's perfectly al dente, and more. Now tell me, what do you want?
언젠가 들어본 적 있는
Have heard of it, sirs.
웬일이래?
Not a surprise. Our Isang of all people is keeping up with the feds from under his rock. So what you're supposed to be? Can't hazard a guess you don't know who we are either, seeing as you brazenly showed yourself in while we're talking. Can you even explain who we are?
저런
Gracious.
가게 앞을 돌아다니고 있는
What could those things roaming around the restaurant possibly be? They don't appear very normal to me. Turning around, I spotted rather strange-looking people with just as strange behavior. Isn't that K-Corp stuff? What are they doing?
얼굴에
I
알
see.
수 없는 가면이
Individuals covering their heads with strange masks.
마스코트 뭐
Maybe there's some kind of
그런 거
mascot? It could be pretty cute when we look up close.
생겼을 것 같기도 해요.
그 마스코트를 보고
These mascots have people running and screaming though. Seems a bit off. But let's leave them be. Doesn't look like they're coming this way, and I don't particularly feel like getting wrapped up in something bothersome.
그렇네요.
You're right, they aren't necessarily approaching us. Just what are just what are you up to with that rock from the roadside, mysterious fella? What in the world did you do? The rock, it started looking around. Then it began to slowly shamble in our direction.
어이쿠.
Yikes, I made such a clumsy mistake. What do we do?
뻔뻔하네.
Likely story, causal. You aim it straight for its head.
우와, 자세도 상당히 안정적이었어요.
Oh, if Herm was impressed with stable.
감사합니다.
Why, thank you. I once aspired to be a big city baseball player.
그럼 그들의 대가리
I'll play ball with you, alright. Stay out there so I can knock you noggin out at the park.
다가오는 속도가 빨라지고
Approaching faster now. Shouldn't you deal with them first before working up a slugger with my head? Drescher furiously reached for her sheath. Those things came right up for us.
닭머리네요.
They have chicken heads.
응.
Yep,
탈기네.
whole chickens.
그것도 생달기네요.
Rowan said that too. It's like the ghosts of their chickens are clucking back from the hell for revenge. So, you guys think it's because Sinclair left the chicken wing uneaten that one time since it was a hassle to get the meat off? Can't think of anything else we might have done to call him havoc. It isn't like that won't get to me anymore, you know? Besides, Roddy leaked that one clean anyways. It appears that Combat is going to be our sole recourse. So why this guy taking cover behind me then? Before I could complain further, the chicken-headed crowd attacked us. Okay, let me see his skills. This is the first one, second one. We should use the second one then.
예술이 뭔지 보여줘.
대답하주마.
Okay, use the first one again.
흐드러졌구려.
좋아. 불길 속으로. 너무 쉽군요.
아름답진 않네.
Right now, that's been all sorted out. Why don't we go back to the point? Friendly four-eyed stranger. I must dare to such a monkey, especially so when it comes from a fellow glasses bearer. Is that so? Sorry about that, I guess. Basic personal information, such as one's identity, can be easily acquired from the registration of one's death. I didn't like to introduce myself. Here's my business card. You may call me Samja. Disregarding the glowing hostility around him, the man handed us his heart straight away. A K-Corp affiliate of the Department of Food Resource Development's Research Center. Thought we fooled around by a bunch of big fancy words? Of course, persuasion and explanation are where I excel, so please stay calm and listen. I was most impressed by the feast of your battle just moments ago. In particular, the instances where you continued to assault your foes in blatant disregard for a dying colleague nearby. Others even laughed at the sight. Fine of all, those who daring peed must be promptly removed. Otis replied to this remark with a look full of pride, even though it didn't sound close to a compliment at all. As you can see, those chicken heads of unknown origins, which are occupying this restaurant's front, have been causing considerable damage. I actually forgot that, like, I took Otis as 2. Should I use her? I don't know. So what? The venue's manager had also been bedridden until just now. Another man with a haggard face tottered to us, making it somewhat apparent that Samja wasn't lying about the restaurant's owner falling ill with worry. I may speak now. So things have been our friends opened up a few months ago, just across from Ambunk's Bar and Friars. Our franchise offers generous servings of good taste in food using poultry with a supreme pedigree, so it was natural that we draw all the customers from Ambunk's. But one day, out of the blue, the owner of Ambunk's started acting real strange. Wasn't his customers must have shocked him or something, and I was trying to ruin all of our businesses. I mean, it's not common for competitors to throw jabs at each other, right? I have to attest to the restaurant's owner boss. Screams echoed from the other side of the street. What the hell? And the supposed owner of Elmbong swung his arm while muttering something. The chickens responded in unison. They're all chickens. Jumped at people. What in the world? Is he commanding the chickens? That's definitely strange behavior. How spiteful does someone have to be to resort to that kind of stuff? I don't know if they're augmented or what, but those plugged and prepped hands would break into the restaurant and destroy things. And others, people wearing those chickens on their heads too. If this keeps up, our restaurant's gonna lose so much money. It's gonna lose so much money. Such is his feathery song. This has been his tear-jerking reflection. Would he be willing to deal with this case? That ruffled your feathers, he sang. Tear-jerking or whatever, we still don't take requests from a chicken. A lifetime voucher. I know this request and I offer you groundbreaking benefit, the right to free orders from this restaurant for the rest of your lives. A lifetime voucher? I've never heard such a... I haven't prepared a few free samples for you. What? Some personally distributed pieces of fried chicken that he suddenly had his hands on. No, stand in line and keep things orderly. I brought samples for different categories, so you're free to pick and choose. Each one comes with a unique brand of tastiness, demonstrating its strength in different kinds of meat. Must I choose only one flavor to taste? They all appear equally in gustatory greatness. Let me suggest this, then. If the other flavor is something to anticipate for your future meals, it won't be a problem once the lifetime voucher is in your hands. Indeed, it is an infallible proposition. It seems Samjo has won the hearts of most of the sinners with his compelling words and fine poetry samples. What do you say? This might be the first time I've seen Heathcliff go quiet at someone's words. It's not half bad at all. Hello? Are we supposed to be looking for golden bows, not golden drumsticks? Since when did we... Didn't hear you? We're dying on free crispy chicken forever. Doesn't have limited use, right? It's actually free chickens forever, right? Yeah, takeouts counts too. This takes me back to older days. I wonder if anyone remembers it. You know, ham bangs, fresh fried chicken that was totes delicious. I sure do. I have cheeky one with the lads whenever your syndicates earned a proper lump of dosh. Miss Faust, can you have them cut the crap already? Shouldn't there be some company clause against fried chicken requests? Faust was deep in thought by her lonesome. Alright, we'll take your request. Excuse me? This might also be the first time I've seen Ishmael taken aback to this extent. I'm sorry, Faust, but did you go out of your mind for a second there? I see. Short story then. Okay. How short? Like, how many parts? She's Ishmael. No need to be self-biting there. Sorry to say, Faust's minds tend to be out there most of the time. I guess you're alright and chatting for once. Faust, are you serious? You're taking requests over free chicken. To be more precise, this is to resolve a case of distortion phenomenon, Dante. Distortion phenomenon? Distortions? What are they? It's a term I'm sure isn't clear to most, although it has been occurring all around the city. No official announcement of the phenomenon has been made to the general public. To my knowledge, it's a phenomenon where an individual morphs into a form of often unfit to be considered human. It has no known causes, and their appearances were all different. Doesn't make it clear enough. Are they like abnormalities? Not exactly. As in like abnormalities, they do not shrink into eggs. It is possible for them to fully expire. I have witnessed a number of cases in the past. Our company has the LCD, a department housing consultant fixtures dedicated to matters regarding the distortions. Though its size is small, it nevertheless signifies the company's interest in the phenomenon. So the owner of M-Bunks has turned into one of those distortion things? That's correct.
사람이
One doesn't simply gain the ability to lead an army of raw chickens by losing their mind. I see.
혹시 그렇죠?
So that was this about. Helmet got worried that I might have to knock some sense back into you first. Is that why you're clutching your mace so tight, Ishmael? I badly so. We must act before this commotion results in any casualty. You got sauce on your face, Chiquita. I watched as Roya wipe Don Quixote's mouth clean. I take that as yes, and I'll be waiting for your contact.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
3.5. Yeah, about Otis. Where's she? Like, do I use her? Probably should. I mean, she's better than like maybe than Russia. Or is she? I'd like to try her out. Okay. Then we unselect her. Unselect her.
출발인가? 잠깐만, 천천히. 뭐 문제라도 있나?
Okay.
대답하주마.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 불길 속으로
피어나라.
Oh, I see. So skill 2 will do a lot if you get her to up to I3. I mean, I guess like for every sinner, I kind of prefer like skill 2 and skill 3 whenever you have the opportunity to use it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 좋아. 불길 속으로. 좋아. 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Okay.
불길 속으로 그 오도를
끝없습니다.
너무 쉽군요.
다시 못 살게
나이스.
하는 없을 것이오.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, I'm getting like the experience tickets. Maybe level up here a bit more. Okay. Says something new. Like what's new? Can't level up him. Oh wait. No, I can change that stuff.
하루가 저물어가는 동안
We're just gotta continue this.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Okay, sure. What are we supposed to do to resolve a distortion?
간단해요.
It's simple. All seem to have a habit of prefacing her expositions with a disclaimer about their simplicity.
뒤틀림이 생기니
What we will do is open up the heart of the distorted,
경계를 풀고
disarm their mind's guard and coax them into opening up. Okay, I'm gonna click on him after this one.
그렇고
I see. Do we remove the scapula first, or perhaps the sternum? A physical revelation of the heart.
방법이라.
An interesting proposal.
급한
First off, we probably should visit Angbong's place and figure some things out. Raw poultries walking around? That can't be hygienic. They look like the things that were on those people's heads earlier. I don't know what they are, but we shouldn't get too close to... Unfortunately, I had forgotten that around 80% of the sinners valued my suggestions less than the coin of a random pigeon on their outside.
그래서
Coin, I guess.
닭들을 족치면 그 집에서 치킨을
So we can have
평생
free
먹을 수
chicken for
있다는
life
거지.
after we're done walking these pallets, huh?
기쁜
Cute, let's stop.
소리.
I get it one was slide them all bare.
끄덕.
Not. Provoke their old chickens, slap them there. Heathcliff? Heathcliff's face felt devoured by one of them. Heathcliff? Heathcliff stood in silence with their old chicken adoring his head. Yeah, that would suck. It was quite at their side, much to my terror.
전 지금 히스클리프 씨
I
쪽이
think
더 괜찮은
I like Heathcliff better this way, you know? Actually seems intelligent now.
어떻게 탄
Gosh, how do we do Dante? Wait, quick, your clock. But then... Nothing would stop me from rewinding here. But the problem is... What if my head turns into a chicken while the clock's working?
그
SD.
그게 그거라뇨.
Same difference?
시계 대가리.
Go ahead, chicken head. They're not different, so I don't get being happy over it. It looked like Sinclair was the only one actually worried about Heathcliff.
히스클리프 씨,
Mr. Heathcliff,
괜찮으세요?
you're right in there.
그
있지. 분리가 안 되면
Say, why don't we keep him as our mascot if the thing never comes off? What's the deal with you and mascots anyway? Let your eyes thither. Heathcliff is communicating with the other hands. Heathcliff's become quite the chatterbox.
히스클리프 씨가
It appears that the chicken sitting on his face is in his mouth to communicate, rather than Heathcliff himself. I can't leave Sir Heathcliff in these straits. I had wished to cosplay with him as two fixtures there. Uttered the Sir at the end someday. We would only be subject to mockery if we were to engage in mummery with that chicken head. To avoid the gathering crowd, we shoved Heathcliff into the interior of Embong's bar and friars and followed behind him. I can't stand his clucking anymore. I'll bring him back to his senses sharply. Otis grabbed the raw chicken on Heathcliff's head with one hand and began to slap it ruthlessly with her spear. Furiously. The sound of the impacts was comparable to when she was interrogating a captive enemy. I don't see him ever recovering on his own. Steve has no choice. I will remove the chicken head as a whole. Is it really okay to yank it off like that? When took his face so fried? But it. Grow a backbone. Even if his skin were to be removed, it's perfectly fine as our executive manager is here to handle it. No, seriously. It's really not fine for me, Otis. I can't just... Despite her opposition, Otis began jostling the chicken with all her might. Cook it from the inside. Yeah, hello, Plagus. Yeah, I'm doing fine. How are you though? I hear something tear. It didn't actually come off, did it? Back with that, soldier? What's with the bumper soap in my mouth? I thought you were having some serious discussions with those chickens. Clucking weird stuff, remember? Now that you say it, I think I did hear some gabbing in my head. What were they on about? Some sort of recipe got lost, I guess? It was the cornerstone of this eatery, but once it was gone, he stopped getting customers. That's when the master started acting off, and infected us all. Did you just say those chickens were us? Buyer, I'm still recovering from those head-ends. This is confusing. That's why you decided to call them? If the distortion happened because he lost his recipe, then maybe we can somehow recreate it for him. I see. What do you mean, like 27 and 10? So like 27 pulls and 10 tickets? I don't really get this stuff yet. I've gotten close enough to an answer, though much about the distortion remains unknown. One of the noted particulars is that it occurs when the good and evil. No, when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces. Sounds like you just pivoted away from good and evil because that version would get too long for you to bother. Oh, I see. So like 20 10 pulse tickets. For instance, let's say that Honglu held a belief that he was certain would be an unchanging constant as he lived in the city. Or it could be hope or some other psychological sustainment that he supported his life. If that support suddenly collapses in a massively shocking event that causes one to let their ego go, his mind would crumble, so to speak.
그럴 수도 있겠네.
Well, I could see that happening. What could be so shocking for a well-off class like you? Getting your private purse snatched away?
용돈은 받은 적도
Oh no, I never received an allowance. There was no need for such a thing when I could spend any amount whenever I wanted.
뭐야?
Really? What else is it then? I thought I knew, but I can't seem to elaborate on it with words right now.
즉, 정리를
To return to the point and sum things up,
뒤틀림은
the distortion is a phenomenon that arises from deeply personal psychological shock.
단단히
The affected will have vowed of their heart with a solid defense.
이 벽을
This wall has to be brought down using methods that the distortion would approve. And in this case, the distortion would want chicken-based cooking, right? Ricker took a confident step forward after saying that. I cooked up a good few meals using leftovers and cans from my comrades in arms during the war. Those traumatized soldiers were moved by tears by my dishes as they gobbled up the stuff. You know, is it just me, or did I hear somebody scoff at that? How troll. What does CF know about cooking? It better be all flipping hamburgers, patties with their pincer.
와, 그레고르 씨가
Mr. Gregor opened the business. Will be a boss with a big meaty claws. Russia. That's short for crawling furbo, isn't it? But I'll say, I do like the idea of being the guy with big meaty claws. My head just got a sting. A true chef follows their tongue and blade. Could you really say that food haphazardly mashed together in a war zone is real cuisine? That's one for the cookbooks.
심지어 료슈 씨가
Miss Russian, she's speaking with full words for once. It sounded cool, but I'm not sure you're one to be giving out advice. Actually, hold on. Have you even cooked before, Russian? Obviously, I have crafted dishes on a level that you, as a traveling cook, can't dare imagine. Okay now, starting to get mad.
그럼 나는 료슈 편.
Let's see then. I'm on Shu's side.
갑자기 편을
Better
나누는 이유는 뭐지?
I'm splitting up into teams now. I mean, it's fun.
그리고
And why did you end up siding with her?
그래.
Greg, darling, we've been stuck too close for too long. Why don't we try a little distance for just today? Heathcliff, having shaken off the dizziness, walked to the Gregor's side.
그러니까
So we win by pulling them up. Eh?
아니
No, we aren't crushing anyone with force.
설마 부하들에게
You admit to feeding your men canned food. You're a disgrace of a soldier. For your reference, I much prefer instant foods. The preference is just a preference.
유치하네요 정말.
It's a childish, really. Do you guys seriously want to take sides over this?
그래서
Tell us. Why don't you tell us? Which side are you, Ishi? If you had to choose between Greg and Rush, to serve food for us sinners, don't you try and coax her? I know Ishmael, and I have been thick as thieves since early on. In spite of Gregor's confidence, Ishmael's face and posture betrayed a sense of awkwardness. Ishmael? Sorry, Gregor, but if it's canned goods we're talking about, I ate more than I ever want on the ship. Come on, why don't you look me in the eyes, Ishmael? Ishmael took a few sluggish steps backward to stand next to Rush. Nah, I think, it's hard to tell, like, I don't think he can cook. Like, he said, like, just slapped some shit together. To be honest, I think Rush gonna win. I'm gonna bet on her. I mean, she don't like seem like the one who like talk crap without, you know, knowing how to actually cook. Rice never looked up to meet Gregor. Even though there wasn't much rapport to begin with, I could hear what a little trusting bond existed between the two fall apart. Don Quixote had glued herself to Gregor's back before I noticed. Her face was off color. As a matter of truth, while we were banqueting upon skewered chicken on the bus, ever witnessed to that woman's most awful deed. What she do with the chicken kebab? I cannot begin to put it to words. Well, you saw it, did you? That was a secret technique of mine to bring out the dark, cushy ultimate flavor. Donkey House shuddered violently. Soon enough, Hung Lu went to Gregor's side with a sparkle in his eyes. I mean, maybe he has chances if he wouldn't allow her near the actual cooking. It will be a unique experience to try dishes comparable to pet food once in my life, right? I'll be rooting for you, Gregor. Right, thanks a lot, Honglu. Honglu stood behind Gregor, wearing a kind of smile on his face. Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Host, I can count on you of all people to make the rational choice. Yeah?
글쎄요. 파우스트는 종종 모험을 즐기기도 하지.
Of course he didn't. I would bet he probably never like used a microwave or anything. I don't know, as Faust can enjoy a risky venture from time to time. With that profound remark, Faust took her place behind Russia. I really don't get it. We're splitting up our group into opposing teams. Hey, chick, pick a way to survive or buzz off. Chirping hesitation isn't cool, kiddo, then. Sinclair, you might be linked to Ryoshu on a spiritual level at this point. Ryoshu's wrathless remark made Sinclair trudge to her side. Isn't it unfair to threaten him to join you? That's cheating. I shan't choose, and instead I humbly await your selection. Don't need that, you take it. Isank was placed on Gregor's team without him moving a muscle. Lastly, Mersault quietly stood behind Gregor. Mersault? I'm a little touched. I know we never got to talk much, but you still decided to come and stand by me in my time of need. I'm so... I have wanted also because joining the gym with fewer members would set the balance right. Yup. It's basically like the only man here on the Rush team. Some people claim that they saw tears well up in Gregor's eyes at that moment. But the teams decided to enter the kitchen of Engbong's looking for a suitable place to cook. It had become a long-neglected mess with traces of foul rampage. However, Ryoshu and Gregor kicked tray plates and utensils out of their way like it was none of their business, and then took their spots. does Mersault knows how to cook? I mean, he's like some kind of mercenary? Or like... I mean, that's kind of what I get from the previous countess. I mean, not really like mercenary, but maybe like a kind of salaryman, I guess. His vibes. Hang on. Are we allowed to do all this in someone else's restaurant? It's a rafts, so I care.
어차피 망하기
You can call the restaurant already faded to shut. Trying to help. I mean, yeah, but like... Who would give him like the cooking commands? On the other hand, like maybe you could imagine him like, you know, like the guy that goes to work, does all his stuff, and then comes home and like does the whole cooking. Maybe? You can call the restaurant already faded. Okay, I already read that.
그래.
Yeah, our goal is to deal with the distortion, isn't it? And an angry flock of chickens fluttered to intimidate the sudden intruders, but much to their dismay, get in my way. You're all getting chopped. You guys look more in sync now. Why is the kitchen so small? No, not like the kitchen, but like the scale. The sinners look small compared to the kitchen. Would be more right to say. Why do I get a focused bottle? Of all like the timings to get one.
그가 봐주마.
Yeah, I agree with you on that part.
그가 봐주마.
I'm just gonna click win rate. Like I'm not gonna think how to fight chickens. It's kind of pointless.
엎었습니다. 불길 속으로 다 죽어라. 불길 속으로 좋아.
I mean, to me, that looks like not wings, but like pawns, like paws,
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
like little doggies. You know, that actually like reminds me like of Pachita somehow from Chainsaw Man. The eyes, at least.
너무 쉽군요.
한바탕 해볼까?
흐드러졌고 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘
Okay,
해야지.
chicken's dead. Have some meat now. Restaurant Gregor radiated burning viciousness. If this murderous hour supposed to be a part of the culinary experience?
그딴 레시피
What recipe are you even gonna show? More candy crapola? There is no dish that beats the taste of survival. Yeah, true, but I mean, like, the kind of the mouth and the eyes kind of looks like Pachita. I mean, resembles, at least, at some degree.
어이 노랭이 닭가슴
Hey, champagne hair, get me a hand. Okay?
이상 씨.
Ethan, sorry, but can you open this can for me?
그리하겠어.
As you wish. Sights and sounds filling the kitchen seem at least somewhat proper. I can hear knives hitting the cutting boards, broth boiling up in pots, and fire sizzling on cigarettes. I don't hear smoking at the kitchen. The two remained silent. Of course, expected the sound of a cigarette being snuffed out only came from Gregor's side.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, I wanted to okay, I wanted to click on this guy. Oh, okay, now it disappeared. Do I get some rewards? Why it's like... Yeah, some titles. Yeah, it's probably gonna like smell like fucking cigarettes. Whatever they cook. At least on the Rush side.
순수했던 나날로.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Like, how? Why we get like focused battles on fucking chickens? Yeah. I mean, it's a secret sauce, you know, a secret dash.
단테님 봤어요? 재미 너무 쉽군요. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
흐드러졌구려.
재밌네요.
피워보지.
Too many chickens on this kitchen.
한바탕 해볼까?
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
다 죽어라. 운이
They won't stop.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
흐드러졌고 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I mean, I guess it's kind of like good for a restaurant. You don't need to do anything. Like meat comes itself to your kitchen. You're free to take it.
피워보지.
Good for the business.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Last chicken.
불길 속으로. 너무 쉽군요.
개화하여
Okay, we're getting somewhere.
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고
We should probably do a little bit more leveling up on all this. Did I clean it like within 10 turns? Yeah. Okay, I can get my encapsulating now.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, I see. We can finish today then. What was it, this Gregor?
밀리터리
A military survivalist me or something like that. I think he got like that cool cap there. He looks so smug. Do they really eat this in the military? Look, manager, but didn't you say you're an amnesiac? Since when you're such a delicate food critic? Gregor lost his usual calm demeanor and suddenly snapped at me. I looked at Roshasaurin next. I felt like I was looking at a brand new work of art. As in, I had no idea what it was supposed to be. Roshu, just to make sure, you didn't mistake our objective with assassinating the restaurant owner, didn't you?
닥쳐. 시계를 안 해요.
She wants to shut the clock up. Heathcliff and Mersault had caught the owner of Ehrenbunk's and put him in a seat in the meantime. We started by feeding him Ryosh's cooking. Is he gonna die now?
뒤틀림의 언어는
Distortion language is difficult to parse.
반복되는
It would take me at least 7 hours to decipher it based on the speech pattern and cadence. That long? I had been frying chickens for all that time. Wait, I think I can hear his voice in my head. How curious. This could be due to the influence of golden boughs we've collected, resonating with manager Dante's head. I think I just heard a staggering statement, but the owner's cries are too distracting.
저자가 뭐라고 하는
What is he trying to say? A funeral procession in my mouth. Procession. Is there a cooking theme? Poultry apocalypse, he asks? Right. Today will be the day I rip that clock from its stem. I was just relaying his review. Then the two of you can go to hell together. She's angry. I mean, can't they just kill the manager? No? Got to cook, eh, Rush? Confidence is good and all, but it's no match for a hard-boiled experience. Did I say kill the manager? I meant like kill the owner of the Ambon. Alright, guess it's my turn. Open wide now, pal. Is he starting to open up his heart? He's wondering if it was sludged up from the food waste dumpster outside. Looks like both the dishes failed. The owner and his chickens came at us with growls, as if to express their master anger in full. Well, I guess we're doing the killing part now. Yeah. I guess it's a draw.
흐드러졌구려.
Or so it would seem.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
I wouldn't say harm,
한바탕
like
해볼까?
obliterated, most likely.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 피워보지. 흐드러져 끓여. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다 죽어라.
Yeah. Get to fight the big guy now. Okay. So we can kill this with this guy. Maybe like focus on one of his parts first.
피워보지.
And Sinclair, Geo Chicken. Okay, good. No way. You just lost a clash to a chicken. Okay. Sinclair is down. Chicken is alive and well. Okay, can Otis and Yisheng kill the chicken? I hope so. I mean, he should probably like try to defend, I guess. This guy.
대답하주마.
Ah, the chicken is too strong.
너무
What?
못 만나섰나? 했군.
I mean, it probably isn't hard, but I do need my damage dealer not to be paralyzed
운이 따라준다면
for him to be not hard.
재밌네요. 재밌네요.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
No, I'm not losing.
이 숫자는 뭐?
What are these numbers?
다섯의 기회 중
It may be an indicator, alertness of
이런
squandering
뜻일까?
2 out of 5 opportunities. I guess each team can prepare another dish then. How's that sound? And just like that, thus began Limbus Company's petite cooking competition. Yeah, sure, I can accept. Right now, let's assign each of us a role. Not that it'll make a difference, but... Say, Hunglu, have you ever seen a kitchen before? There it goes. Ahem.
제 방에
Oh, my room didn't have any
이라는 게 따로
kitchenettes. Though I did sneak into the grand dining hall on the second floor a few times for snacks when I was a kid. Next up, I have Yusei. Oh, I guess Donkey Holes wants to cook.
며칠 전에 다 같이
Wasn't he the only one who came up fine when we drank that spoiled milk the other day? The smell was a sensual one, permeating my pulmonary depths. Don Quixote, is something wrong with your throat? What do you say you let me take the mantle? She said this with a bashful expression. Probably what's going to happen. Her hands behind her back. Don Quixote, this isn't time for kids stuff. I'm not a child. And why am I denied the chef's place when Sinclair is allowed to do such on the other team?
닭이 너무 들쑥날쑥하게
The chicken is chopped too unevenly. You should cut them better. Keep your back straight. Right, okay.
꼬맹이,
Kida,
너무
isn't
슴슴한
this
거 아니야?
a bit bland? I think it could be... it could use a teensy bit more sweetness. Sweetness? Let's see. Where is the sugar?
파우스트가 보았을 때
Based on what Faust has seen,
강하게
the heat needs to be pitched up and one notch.
저건 안 돼.
That one's hopeless. The knife grip is all wrong.
다들 그러지 말고
Why don't you all stop being chefs and actually help? I mean, you could definitely trust Sinclair to take on that kind of stuff. His palate should be good enough judge too. Growing up in a wealthy family, you know. Oh wait, Duke. Why isn't anybody giving me any suggestions? Which I can cook an egg. Bloody hell! Why is the damn fry pan heated? It's almost glued me dead. Everyone watched as the pan had clipped through hit a wall and broke into pieces. This restaurant reeks of mold and other unclean stains. It's likely that the kitchen has been left unattended for at least 140 days. He's been so fucking precise there.
차라리 밖에서 요리를
Cooking outside may be more sanitary to the current situation. I prithee, give me permission to cook. How dare you mess up our kitchen? You reckon with our wrath, or you foul deed. It just felt like that's what it was saying. Come on, keep it together, Gregor.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Okay.
선택받았으니까
Level 13, nice.
그렇겠죠?
I can accept your friend's request now.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는
But I always forget how you actually do those. Okay. Oh, you're level 83. Let's see what you got there. Damn. Got all the cool ones. I actually wanna to get her. I need to have her like in the wallpaper. Hey, nice stuff. I gotta keep grinding.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Yeah. When's the next one?
불길 속으로. 제일 너무 쉽군요.
I don't know. I hope it's not like too far away from now.
피어나라.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
피워보지. 흐드러졌구려.
내가 봐주마.
Oh, the last one ended in January. Man,
흐드러졌구려.
I didn't pick the best time to start playing. So I guess we'll wait 2 months. And hopefully by that time I will actually have like the resources needed to actually pull something. By the way, for how long have you been playing?
한바탕 해볼까?
재밌나요? 너무 쉽군요.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
다 죽어라.
피워보지.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 너무 쉽군요. 불길 속으로.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Final chicken obliterated. Draw 2. So like,
어라, 언제 다 해치웠담?
well,
이제 가도 되죠?
as far as I know, like this game is kinda not that old. So it was like released in what? Like 2023, I guess? If my memory serves me right.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Can anyone tell me what this food is meant to be? It's quite simple. Manager Squire, it's not chocolate such a delicacy, thus we put it in the cooking. Next, I utilize oranges as substitute for potatoes, for I'm much like the tuber. What? Who do you think you are to take spaz out like that? You're a right baffling bird. Oh yeah, nice. So there is not much catching up to do for me. Oh, I see. I mean, it would make sense. Okay, but why the chicken so brutally torn to bits?
우리 동네에서는
It was customary in our own town to rip chickens into bite-sized pieces using one's hands. It was a treat to remember. And what's this black thing? Why is a lump of coal in the pan? Complaining enough a lot for a mother's cuss. Do you even know how to eat this stuff? The chickens rushed at us under the distorted restaurant's owner's short, yet decisive order. Well, I guess they cooked something awful again.
피워보지.
I mean, I'm actually kind of surprised, like Don Quixote, like didn't blow up the kitchen. So it's kind of a win for her, I guess.
단테님, 봤어요? 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay. I'm actually trying to install the game on my phone right now, so I can grind the dailies. In the meanwhile,
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 불길 속으로. 다 죽어라. 단테님, 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
한바탕 해볼까?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
There's 7 cantos. Okay. And 7 short story coming up around next week. Nay, what manner of foul trickery is this? The number has gone down, but the judge is yet to touch his dish. He says it's not even worth evaluating since what you said. Oh, it scared away his appetite. That's a few more syllables than what the owner spoke, isn't it? Right, it is. May this rejection be revoked. Hold it. Let me ask you guys this first. Have any of you even tasted this thing? You can't just feed others things you haven't tried yourselves. You're trying to please someone here. Cookface got a point, I have to admit. Who wants to try this? Is he actually like the most sensible guy right now? That just was thicker than when we were preparing for battle.
나를 그런 눈으로 보지 마시오.
I urge you to not look at me with such eyes. Permit me, if I am sacrificed, help to unfurl the wickedness of the world. Lockheart shut her eyes tight. Bugger all, someone just get the damn stuff in their jaw. Heathcliff grabbed a lump out of the serving and shoved it into the nearest person's mouth. Is the blade cracked? Doesn't like it's nothing here like any other day, you know, this shit happens. He's like, yeah, okay, whatever. No reaction whatsoever. Marcel stood completely still at the unexpected test. Did that kill him on the spot? Yeah, I mean... I swear upon my honor that I have done nothing to cause trouble this time. If Sir Virgilius is ever to ask who was responsible. Yeah, where is Virgilius, like... at this point? Marcel turned to Heathcliff very slowly. Someone gets revived. What? Dressing is erroneous. Overall, failure to properly cook the chicken has resulted in a residual stench of blood and other unpleasant odors. The sauce is too thick to bring out a deer flavor. The inconsistent cuts of the meat contribute to the serving's inability to arouse one's appetite. Have you gone loony? That's what you have to say? I have not finished. The seasons and spices are a complete disaster, and the taste in my mouth is even worse than plaster. Lacking sugar, it does 2.5 spoons of butter, and the end result simply belongs right in the gutter. I'm quite sorry. He's saying, I must ask you if you aim to throng my teeth and prong my tongue by cooking wrong, seeing as this plays a headstrong glance to ding-dong notions of what food is to you all along. I have not one excuse. One bloody moment. Why is like Heathcliff speaks like he's from UK or something? Is he possessed by something, or most people were unable to accept my point when I elaborated on my statements in detail? Because of that, I have not bothered to expand upon them until now. Additionally, I know, why don't we let Marcel take charge this time? Bro gonna cook. Let Mersault cook. Yeah, he's British. Okay, that checks out, I guess. Hanglo swiftly made a suggestion with a shower of claps to break the frigid tension before his turn to be condemned came around.
저희가 무신양면을
I help you with everything you need. I do not prefer
도수를 두는 걸
assistance around here, especially these ones.
걱정 마시오.
Fret not, we shan't disappoint you. From the town of tea, yeah. Don Quixote proudly exclaimed, rolling out her sleeves. Cooking is not my specialty, but if you so insist,
기꺼이 해보겠다.
I will readily attempt it. Let's have a look at Russia's team then. Well, there was a spectacle occurring on Gregor's team. There had grown tense round Russia's crew. But how in the wing's names am I supposed to make food that's both salty and clean, sweet but not too sugary, and lightly cooked but somehow also crispy? Sinclair yelled, throwing the apron he had been wearing to the floor. I can't do this anymore. I guess Ismail was right. Bet at Heathcliff at arm wrestling is gonna be easier than this.
모르겠네요.
그건 그냥
That was a joke.
확률적으로 계산하면
Realistically speaking, it is likely as Sinclair height increasing by 5 centimeters in just 1 week. In other words, a high
조용히 해요.
Shut up already, it's all the same.
고작 그 정도의
How big you can withstand a few criticisms and come whining like the pathetic soldier you are.
그렇게 자신
If you're so sure of yourself, Otis, why don't you do it yourself then? Well, let me guess, like, Mersault and Otis, actually, the only, like, guys on all, I mean, I guess Otis is a girl, but, like, two sinners out of all them all who can actually, like, fucking cook something edible. You live in a choice.
비켜서라 배잔병들.
Out of my way, stragglers. It's about time someone led this troop. In a series of turbulent events, I didn't fully catch Mersault. Took up Gregor's culinary antenna and Tokyo blend. What are these words I'm reading? The kitchen grew busy as Gregor's sinners moved according to Mersault's order. Nah, I mean, if I were him, I wouldn't let anyone near what I was cooking. The hell, Mersault, I have carried this one into the adorable shape of star.
감자는 정상.
Potatoes should be cut into square pieces so that they may be evenly cooked on all sides. Nevertheless,
정사각.
square shapes, 5 centimeters. Mersault looked more charismatic than ever with the mantle of head chef upon his shoulders.
할게 뭐야?
Whatever, the chicken's a chicken, it can only be so special.
그 잃어버린 레시피라는 것도 알고 보면 정성 한 스푼 리릭스
sorry요.
거 아니었을까?
Who knows, that lost recipe of his might have been all superficial stuff like 1 spoon of earnestness and 3 scoops of effort? Hmm? Oh, so this is how you cook potatoes.
설마.
What the? Yeah, I thought they harvested baked potatoes out in the fields?
저를 밥
Taking me for a fool, aren't you?
때가 되면
Obviously ripe potatoes fall from their trees when the time's right. I was just kidding, Heathcliff.
어? 왜
What?
갑자기 다지기
Are you planning to do better than tenderizer?
감자의 말갛게
A serene flower has blossomed on this yarn,
이런 척
so a bud can indeed bloom even upon this barren ground.
독이 있다는 신호이니.
That is a sign that the potatoes is poisonous. Must be disposed of immediately. Don Quixote, confiscate it. Righty-ho.
아니
Please do not do such.
탄 것은 탄 것.
Burnt things are significant in their own ways. In truth, the state of being burned may as well be an imaginary concept defined by man when the essence of an object has remained unchanged.
고온의 장시간 노출이 되어
Burnt refers to the condition in which food item is discolored beyond a certain degree and produces an acrid smell after prolonged exposure to high heat.
그리고 이것은
And this one has burned to its core. It's only right to discard it, as long-term consumption of burnt food can negatively impact the body. How regrettable. Marcel became a ruthless chef, while Yuseng remained mostly unhelpful. Heathcliff was peeling ingredients at surprisingly brisk pace. Don't gab at me, it'll ruin my focus. Knives are a luxury. A real piper can peel any spud with nothing more than a metal spoon. This gets a pass. You are rewarded extra points for the expertise displayed in your excellent strokes. That's class.
똑바로 보도록.
Watch closely. You need to employ a wide variety of ingredients. Being a picky eater is what stunted your growth.
전 아직 성장기라.
I can still get taller, I think.
그리고
Also, an unbalanced diet is the reason why your hairs turn all grey.
파우스트는
Faust has always had... I mean, this is nonsense. Like, what color is your hair? It's like only genetics and shit. Doesn't matter what you eat.
손이 그렇게 거칠어지지
Your hands in particular become coarse and rough for the same reason.
네?
Excuse me?
오랜 백년
Is it because of all the work I did aboard the ship?
오티스 씨.
The next stories, what about me?
얘는 어때?
What's the diagnosis?
정신없게 소리 지르지
Don't you all frivolously like that? You're being a distraction.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
I mean, she was better, but, like, she can't cook. She may lead her team, but, you know.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
한바탕 해볼까?
다 죽어라.
When will the game, like, actually become any hard? I mean, right now, like, all battles just feel... They just click win rate and,
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
don't really need to think. Even like the dungeon boss of the third canto was really easy. I want some challenge, if I'm being honest.
피워보지.
True! Sinclair won't allow me to like do any critical thinking during the battle.
피어나라.
What? Fucking Limbus company on my phone won't launch because it says that using a rooted device isn't allowed. Why the fuck? Limbus company checks if my phone is rooted or not. Bro, I can't play Limbus on my phone.
흐드러졌구려.
갚아주마.
다 죽어라.
끝나지 않을 것이다. 기억한다.
Or did someone die? From fucking chickens?
한바탕 해볼까?
피어나라. 다 죽어라.
Ah, I mean, I didn't even like signed in into my account. it just says that my phone is rooted, so it like won't launch. I don't even get to the title screen.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 다 죽어라.
Like why would Limbus check like for like a root on my phone?
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Why?
선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Dungeon boss? Yeah. That's how much do I need actually? One of them. Okay. Let's go. Anti-cheat? How the fuck can you cheat in Limbus? You know we only have 2 chances left, right team? It's an online gacha game that you don't even play against other players. How are you gonna cheat? They can do like all the turns on their servers. Or whatever. How about we start with Mercel's made by following the formula to a T. Prepared with pinpoint precision, Mercel's dish looked like a picture in a cookbook come to life. Right, you have something that looks like an actual serving, but that's a good start. After having a taste of Mercel's work, the restaurant owner quietly savored it, contemplating for a while. I had to ruminate on this dish for a long time. It was an excellent serving, in all tangible ways, the smell, the taste, the presentation, yet I felt that it was still missing something I couldn't quite describe with words. And that was a professionalism as a cook, an ironic smidgen of a blemish with imperfection. That is why this dish can't get a pass, unfortunately.
갑자기
It suddenly started sounding like a posh church. Someone tucked the mask off that Blatter's head. The only thing distorted about him might be the screwed attitude.
인정한다. 그래도
Nevertheless, I hold no regrets over this battle. At least the chickens aren't bomb rushing us this time. With only one chance left, Otis brought her dish to the table. It looks neat, nothing too fancy, but still simple and clean. What are these couple of needles on the dish for, Otis? They look like a clock's hand.
관리자님을 존경하는
They are simple decoration added in tribute to you, executive manager. Oh, I'd give bonus points if I could. The comment that followed from the owner was too sensational for me to put into words.
우리 이게 뭐니?
You're such a mess. What are you doing with that freaky mask on your head?
엄마 때는
Back in your mama's day, you grin and bore with all sorts of nonsense. How are you gonna live through this unforgiving world if you get all heartbroken over something so small? Get it together already. My mother was always like that. Rather than kind and caring words, she would scold me with her nitpicky lectures. She was so particular about chicken, too, rarely touching a piece that anybody else would take in a heartbeat. Running this restaurant, I had forgotten something important. Oh mother. Now's our chance. The distortion or whatever on him is beginning.
이것 보세요.
Look at this. Some kind of door has appeared next to him.
이 안으로
Should we go in?
들어가야 하는 걸까요?
Should we go through it?
대체 OT
What made Otis' dish stand out anyway?
진입하지 제군들.
Let us march, soldiers. Maybe see the end of this. Did Otis actually win this? Like what? Didn't expect it from her. Okay, bleed, burn, boys, church, random. We should get burn? Right? Because Sinclair? Yes? Like, what do we get here? I need help, chat. Like, for real. Truly. Is damage up? Which one is the damage up? Oh, okay, I see now. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. Sure. Oh. It's a funny dungeon we have there.
순수했던 나날로
Okay. Should probably actually use my brain a bit here. Okay, now this one. And who's next? I mean, Hangul probably. But then.
피워보지.
Small vents. Okay.
흐드러졌군.
단테님 봤어요? 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay, that was damage here.
지.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Okay, let's see them. Small vents. Which ones? I can go back? Like, what? I can only go. Oh. So there is like there is no way to go back, okay.
잠깐만, 천천히.
Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
단테님 봤어요? 불길 속으로.
다시 보상을 하는 일은 없을 것이오. 가져가라.
불길 속으로. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
So will it let me like move whenever I want? Or what? I can't do anything. I can only like move forward, it seems.
순수했던 나날로 피워보지.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 그 오물을
I probably just like damage on this one.
한바탕 해볼까?
피워보지. 다 죽어라.
Actually, will be like the panic carry over the next encounter? I don't remember. Okay, so now I can choose my path, I guess. Should I go there or there? I mean, this one has like this thingies. Okay, so probably should go there then.
몸을 풀어두죠.
Yeah, it does carry over.
불길 속으로
I gotta remember this. Not let it happen.
피어나라.
불길 속으로
대답하주마.
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오. 다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
그 오물을
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Okay.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Sinclair is good on sanity, so it's fine. Can just do damage. Again,
한바탕
sanity is
해볼까?
good.
흐드러졌구려.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
다 죽어라.
I need to defend. He's on negative 37 sanity right now. I should not forget to do this.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Okay, so here's my Sinclair, like this.
불길 속으로
피어나라.
재밌네요.
Okay, maybe a bit more defending, and then I can attack.
한바탕 해볼까?
재밌나요?
Okay, so it's like should probably defend again one time.
불길 속으로.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Okay.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Should be good. Probably shouldn't use ultimate though.
불길 속으로.
I guess not ultimate, like it's level 3 skill. I want gold ultimate for some reason. Why? What am I thinking even at this point? 29. Let's defend. Here, I guess, like this.
내가 봐주마.
Okay, Sinclair is again on shit sanity. Want to recover
한바탕 해볼까?
that much.
흐드러졌군.
Here's my Sinclair. Is he? I mean, I probably should. How much sanity? 10 SP? Okay, we can take that.
피워보지. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh, Sang finished it anyway. Okay, what's that? It is Spencer Ham. Feels there. You also know what it wants. Okay. Oh. It makes me think now. Damn. Sort of big. Like Hero Sinner. Like. Choose expensive tonic. Choose an energy drink. I mean, everyone is good. Except for Rod. I mean, not really. I mean, let's heal this guy, I guess. Probably, like, okay, I can't do it anymore. Plus team. Whatever. This is all good. This is also gifts. No. No need to sell it. So do I have for the skill? No, who cares? This is like what? Sinking. Damage against that head at combat start. Allied with Gloom Affinity, attack skill deal plus 10% damage. Like this guy, he's Gloom, right? What I think, guys. Let's go, Wander. You need to come up with some strategy. Yeah, I have some like random ass team. True. I should just get this one. Like, damage up. Spamming is. Well, I can get this one. Confirm. Also probably this one. Leave. Go here. Go here. Feel free to take a rest here. And cats, gifts. Power up. I don't have anything. I don't have money. Use. Probably skip this shit. Let's go.
순수했던 나날로.
Yeah. I'm having visions I've never seen before. This must be his memories.
충격을 받아서
They might be recollections that he partially had lost due to the shock. Oh, I finally found it. It keep his top secret recipe looked uptight and away, but he was using it as a drive to eat ramen. Is that my restaurant's recipe? How did you get your hands on it? Is that a spy? Did you really think a part-timer willing to come in an hour early to help you prep for minimum wage would actually exist? But why? Why would you? I had no choice. If I don't meet the quota HQ demands from me, my restaurant will be shut down. The recipe is still in my head. 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce, then a minced garlic. It's no use. You have it burned in the concept incinerator. Any trace of the recipe will be gone, including the memories in your head. No! 2 spoons of sugar, 1.5 spoons of soy sauce. Like I said, you should have shut down your restaurants when I warned you. Sugar, was it sugar? I can't remember a thing. And I liked that best. He was rotten from all the NCOP signs plastered over his walls. It was put on the concept incinerator. The recipe is as good as gone. What's a concept incinerator? Never mind, Ishmael. First tell me I don't want to ask about it. Pardon? The concept incinerator. It's a trusted method of permanently erasing technology. For instance, it has the ability to make it as if Miss Faust never invented Mephistopheles. Does it turn things back in time? No, not quite. It simply is oblivionized as though the brain never had conceived it.
기술과 관련되어
And
있는
documentation,
모든
photography,
문서,
the
사진,
tiniest bits and parts of its
부수는
composition,
부분과
and even misfiled stolen memories will be deemed and obliterated.
해당 희귀점
The effectiveness and range of the incinerator will depend on the price of the product. It's true. I can't remember if the marinade was based on the peppers or soy sauce, how much sugar or salt I should put. Nothing left in my head. None of the customers can remember how it tasted. There is no use in trying at this point. It's so useless. You're soft-hearted, Alan Brown. You should do away with that tacky name and give your restaurant a better title. Ellenbone is my mother's name. TVH. I suppose tacky can also mean a friendly one.
정강 문제는
The problem is still your head, Bill. Is your weak will. Just what are you so eager to start fights?
자, 그 흘러먹은
Come,
거
I will fix that helpless attitude of yours. I think I'm not doing this dungeon today. I wanna sleep already. I can finish in this fight, and that's all. I will continue like on Sunday maybe. Definitely on Monday. I don't know. So what do we do now? I guess I can be here. And then what? Wait. No, not like this actually. Like this. This is all good. And this guy, he should go, I guess. We can clash, alright. The Mersot. I mean, it's no use. He can though. Maybe actually on the defense, or maybe not. I'm struggling. Just defend, probably. And Mersot can, I don't know, hit this part, maybe.
키워보지.
Okay. One chick is done with. Ignore that one. And what do we have? It goes here. Actually. And he targets him. He should wait, obviously. And what's then? Sinclair. This is 2. And now we can send her here. And then what? What do we have? Someone with a 5. This guy. Okay. And I guess Sinclair himself.
키워보지.
That's alright.
흐드러졌구려.
I'm trying to like wait with my, I don't know, worse IDs, and I'm trying to like do damage with Sinclair and E-Sync primarily. Okay, so he's staggered. We can finish these guys. So he should go. I don't know, he should actually probably do like actually this. And then they can handle this guy.
피워보지.
단테님 봤어요? 재밌네요. 너무
Okay,
쉽군요.
we killed the chicken. Should defend here. Like what's next? Sinclair should go here, I guess. One left. If he sank. No, not he sank. Okay, it's 5 versus 5. Then what we do? And he can go here also. And actually, like I guess I can defend with him on this one.
피워보지.
Okay, broke one part. What do we have here? She's 5 though. We can make her defend the chicken. And this guy should attack here. Does have enough sanity to take it. Then what we do then? No, 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 no. Cancel that. Like this then. Okay, this goes where this is actually not good. She's gonna take some damage. Or we can just focus like this part then, I guess. Who's left?
피워보지.
너무
Okay, this is bad,
단테님 봤어요?
but we're still gonna kill it. I mean, only the chicken left.
피워보지.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
치킨을 튀기면서
Running this chicken joint, I had forgotten something important. That's right, the chicken I wanted to cook.
어머니조차
Something that even my mother could enjoy. Something to please her extremely particular palate. No, wait, I knew all along. The real reason Mama wouldn't eat chicken is because we couldn't afford to feed the whole family. That's why we always had a slash of coupons at home. 10 of them could be exchanged for a free chicken. My mother would keep collecting them for me. You did all that to feed me a chicken you wouldn't eat.
피자 쿠폰.
These are pizza coupons.
엄마는
Son, your mama,
치킨보단
she liked pizza better. My head is gone back to normal. It was a sound plan. The carrot and stick approach. It's an effective tactic, often employed in military operations.
그게
It was a plan?
작전이었나요?
I don't see how it was any different from a usual bowling. Oh, then
선생님을
striking first.
나와 예송.
It was subtle, and this roll strapping young lady
잘 따라와.
got my hint and followed well.
감사합니다.
Thank you, Captain Otis.
스님.
You almost called him Rocky, didn't you?
감사합니다.
I can't thank you enough.
덕분에
I think I'm ready to start anew.
중요한 건
I wasn't the recipe I needed. As long as I remember to cook from the heart for those I care about, even if it comes in the shape of a pizza. I know my customers will still appreciate the earnest servings. Oh, your rival promised us a lifetime voucher for free chicken. What do you have?
나
I thought I'd be stuffing my face with drumsticks of countless flavors by now.
큰 건 아니지.
It's nothing much, but please take this. Owner of Aeon Bunks gave us a wrapped-up box. It's an invaluable treasure of mine. There is nothing else like it.
하나밖에 없는 걸.
Could I accept such a rarity from thee?
여러분이 아니었다면
I wouldn't have been able to reopen my restaurant without your help, so insist. Please take it as a reward.
그렇게 해서
And thus, we have to resolve the restoration and claim our spoils. Pray tell, are you perhaps speechless with astonishment of the glory of our tale? We then embarked to Ambunks, what there had turned out. That means I haven't heard about? Haven't heard an airport? Nary word? Why should I bother listening to your embellished trivo when Faust's report will fill me in all the details I need? Come on now, donkey. Forget about this surplus and gather around so we can open the box. I wonder what's inside. Surrounded by sinners full of anticipation, the lid was lifted.
단 하나밖에 없는
Meet Bonji, the one and only doll of our mascot. I made it hoping I'd see what use one day, but I'm glad to be given it as a gift of gratitude. No way. It can't be. Maybe it hit something in the plush belly. Didn't seem like this kind of person to do that. Yeah, we got fucking useless trash. Was probably trying to get rid of it, and we were there to take it, huh? Let's stop the thing in that incinerator. A hand gently tugged at the door Heathcliff had gripped with ferocious rage. Karen likes this passenger. What's there to like about it? It's got eyes and nothing else. It's nice. Alright, that's that, then keep the doll.
눈 말고 아무것도
This is an
없다기에
incorrect assessment, as the doll has a torso and limbs. Just like that, the chicken plushie we got instead of the free food. Well, I've earned its seat on the bus.
네, 동랑 소장.
Truly.
무사히 해결되었습니다. 직접 확인했습니다.
Yes, Chief Don Grang. The distortion has been resolved. I confirmed it with my own eyes.
처음엔 조금
Harry seems somewhat unreliable at first, yes, but I believe it should be okay to speak with them. Yes, I'll bring them over now.
이제
What
어떡하죠?
novel things?
전
I dislike sentences that lack a subject.
저 식당이 문을 다시 열면
Once that restaurant opens, we'll lose our customers. Then I'll miss the quota and...
훔친 레시피를
You should have started looking for a way to leave the moment you put the stolen recipe in the concept incinerator.
도둑질을 하려거든.
Have you heard the saying, if you rob a house, make sure the homeowner never realizes it?
그런 건
I don't know anything about it. I didn't.
네.
Yes, of course you wouldn't.
만들어낸
I just made that up. Remember it well next time.
그럼 이만
I'll see you around.
손님들 맞을
Have visitors that need greeting.
해야 했어.
And before long, we were dragged into a mess of unprecedented scale.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
Okay, now it's time for sleep. It's already like 4 a.m. here. So, I wanted to check something. I'm going to sleep now. Okay, I want to check something, but I forgot everything. So I guess I'm ending the stream. So thanks everyone who watched. And we can continue maybe on Sunday, maybe on Monday, or something like that. See you next time. Yeah, thank you, Dan.